All right, folks. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be trying out Genshin Impact for the first time today. I have only the most minimal idea of what I'm getting into. Haven't actually watched anyone playing this, but I see a lot of people playing. Seen some screenshots, seen some promo footage, I've seen a little bit of gameplay, but it's largely like snips and whatnot. It looks pretty. I am leery of anything that's got like gacha mechanics in it. That's not a I think that's a toxic design pattern. It makes companies a lot of money, and so they like to do it. But we are going to see how it turns out. Before we do that, though, let's check in with the kitties. Sammy is not visible because she is microwaving my lap currently. I have heard similar descriptions, Barbed Wire. I remember when it was getting started, everybody was saying that it was, it's a ripoff of Breath of the Wild because it was using a very heavy cel-shaded look to it, which is kind of a disingenuous description. Let's see, we got Ember on the desk side. We have Mason and Sherbet, mostly Sherbet visible right now, playing around with the little cat tube there. He as much likes to drag the tube around. There's like a little ribbon there. So let's see. I'm not sure where Sky is hiding right now. Odd that he's not on camera at all. Being all stealthy. But yes, we are going to be giving it a go. It's going to be from the very beginning. I haven't started it at all. But let's see. Hello, Barbed Wire, Casemate, Sidey, and Maybe. Welcome back, Maybe. Haven't seen you in chat in a little bit. Oof. All right. Temperature regulation can begin again because Sammy has stepped away. Alrighty, let's see what we're getting into. Click. It's no worries, maybe. Just glad to have you around.
What you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you?
Highly variable volume.
The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Well, as expected, we're animating super hard. Doopy-doo. We have spaces. Nope. We emphatically can't have spaces.
My sister back! And just like
By the
that,
power of God and
I
anime,
took away
Cardinal.
my sister. Some kind of seal was
Yeah, there's
cast upon
Sky.
me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. When I woke, I was all alone, until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide.
Ah, she's talking about herself in third person.
We should head off. Let's get going.
She has a neat particle effect. We're going to need to adjust that sensitivity, that's for sure. Boing. What was it? I can't remember the name of the anime. Maybe it was Excel Saga? But they had like a little dog mascot character. And they always referred to it as like Michi the emergency ration. I just noticed that it is conveniently hidden. You can briefly get to see a couple of digits. Out of ridiculous cutscenes, so we're gonna fiddle with the volume a little bit as we go. Boop. Neat. Okay.
The path ends here. Guess we'll just have to climb. Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's take the route we planned.
Thank you for explaining stamina gauges.
Which of the 7 are you looking for exactly?
Hey, there's stuff to pick up. She is a terribly twee little thing, isn't she, casemate? Snatch that bug out of the air with my bare hands.
A reward on the road.
Alright, set bonuses. Okie doke. I mean, it's got to be a low bar, maybe.
Oh, wow!
Little constellation cape and particle effect is cool.
That's a statue of the Seven! There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world. Among the Seven gods, this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why. As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll
As we all know,
definitely
of course,
be
yes,
someone there who knows
definitely.
about your
Common
sister.
knowledge.
At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
The little bouncy critter thing. Yeah, I know the narrative is over here, but priorities. Shiny things.
An answer from this world?
Return to the quest point. No. Cute little flying thing. Alright.
That's a statue of the... There are a few of these statues scattered among the Seven.
Yep, yep.
As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your sister. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
That's one of the critical factors of how long I'll end up streaming this game, maybe, is how oppressive the gacha element is. Oh, apparently we have Light Fae then, huh, Sidey? Hey there, Enos. I've seen a lot of people seem to like it and talk about it. So I figured I could finally give it a try. Apparently, Sidey's a big fan.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of Animo. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you. It's a bit rude to say that about the power the gods just gave you. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom.
This game, Sidey.
Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Animo, you can find some clues there. There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your sister. Let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
Oh yeah, I don't think we can animate any harder at this point.
These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven.
Huh. I like how the tornado got all
I'm
Bernie.
so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers?
I have to agree, Tess. Maybe this is some Navi level stuff. Look quickly, folks. What was that 80s, 90s song? I know that in the song they're saying animal, but it always sounded to me like they're saying something like animal. Wasn't that floofy? And isn't that big?
Wow, what is that? There's something huge in the sky. It's headed towards the heart of the forest. We must proceed with caution.
Also, I forgot to update the stream rate. Just a second, so I don't forget that again. Hopefully this will not interfere with anything. I can't change it in the current one, but I can update it in forthcoming ones real quickly here. There we go. There we go. Have to remember to push those buttons for tomorrow too. There we go. Okay, there we go. Put that button. Goblins.
Windblade! Yeah. Yeah.
Orbs and particles, okay? Alright, well, there's a dodge.
I'll keep this
Exquisite.
close.
I mean, it's pretty. Slime condensate. We got too close to a narrative point and got sucked in.
Huh? Look at that!
That is big.
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
It seems upset.
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks. Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten.
React to what I say to you, pixie thing.
It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon. Of course not. Oh, what's that?
I feel compelled to antagonize the fairy at all times.
There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there.
He does speak in third person, Tess.
Let's go take a closer look. Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this.
I'm gonna touch it.
Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
Let's see. I believe I saw some indication of this somewhere, but the likelihood of fishing and cooking is growing with every moment. Just a moment, folks. We have to take advantage of this moment. Got a kitten scuffle happening. Change any of this? Nope. That the slow raised paw is always hilarious. They tuckered themselves out. Oh, no. No, they're making up. A little.
May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
Well, we're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say.
We're not hiding. What are you hiding? Nothing? Nothing. We're not hiding anything. Nothing or something.
Doesn't sound like a local name to me. And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
Hey! That's even worse than being a mascot!
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right?
It seems they're less shorts and more of a jumper, casemate.
Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
Yeah, it seems like it's kind of a onesie there, casemate.
That sounded so fake!
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook?
The Boy Scout handbook clearly says... As an archer, Amber is ideal for taking down targets from a distance. Thick. Okey-doke. Absolutely. I'm super suspicious of you, suspicious people. But out of politeness, I'm going to take you into the city where, you will certainly do no harm.
So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
He got separated from his sister during a really, really long journey. I'm on...
Like the things.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
What happened? We were attacked by some sort of god of space and time, and I was sent to this world and separated. Oh! Well, you're going to want to put up some posters around town. Maybe we can get her face on some milk cartons. Interdimensional milk cartons.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Waster Greatsword. +1. There's so many sparkly things, folks. So many sparkly things.
A hilichurl.
Quick, get it!
Barry turns bloodthirsty. Ooh. Okay. All right. Well, that's what we saw earlier.
These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp.
I do like how we have near style hovering weapons. One moment. Kitty check. Shelf. They resemble but are legally distinct from bokoblins. Oh, that one had a bow and
Nothing
everything.
to it. Though I've got to say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilichurls ended up here?
Hilichurls. Got that kind of portmanteau feel to it, you know? Let's just mush words together until they sound right.
These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness.
Clearly they are sentient and capable of, you know, using tools and setting up homes in locations of a similar nature. But they're getting too close to our city, so they get to die. Can't have those other folks getting too close to our walls.
But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed and the local market has been affected as well. When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area.
I know, it's like right there, barbed wire. Like, I do want to hear some of the narration. I'm not fully familiar with the game world, but
These annoying creatures have been getting
There's
closer
loot
and closer
right
to the
there.
city?
Get on with it.
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer.
Just a little.
Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
A reward on the road.
We have to destroy or steal all of their possessions. Leave no evidence.
What's that? It smells so good!
What should I cook next?
I smell a tutorial.
Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just happened to be passing by. What are you cooking? Smells good!
I see. Welcome, travelers. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. As you can see, I'm experimenting with some new recipes. Eat before you go. The first rule in the Wilderness Survival Guide.
Picnic? Oh, Paimon just loves picnics! My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
It is fun how the classic main character is not voiced thing is going on here. I only wish we just had the classic stoic look and the NPCs reacting.
That's okay. Let's see what you can do. You won't get a lot of chances like this to learn from a survival expert. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer for me. Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
Okay, the whole Breath of the Wild comparison is becoming more and more intense. I see now. Okay, I didn't realize which button to press. I'm sure it will be fine. Nope. Is there a button for that? Oh well. We'll click button. I like how they're kind of indicating that we just threw like a chicken leg in there.
Is it done? Mmm, smells good. Let me try. Mmm. Mmm. Hmm.
Nom nom.
Uh-oh.
Wow, that's terrible.
The taste is hard to describe. A borderline pass.
Oh, you get a gold star for trying. Good for you. Just set the rest of it on the table. I'll eat it later, I promise.
What? He can do better. That doesn't count.
You have great potential. All you need is more practice. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag. Have them in return for this meal.
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients. Go have a look when you've got the time.
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushroom skewers for Paimon.
Anybody else kind of looking forward to the unvoiced sequences so that, you know, extra large Navi stops talking?
Windblade!
Cute. Oh, well, I can't smash these crates.
Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom.
One of those things is different from the others.
Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors.
You haven't camped once, Pixie thing.
But the city folk don't look too cheery.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently.
And anything that happened before the game actually began during the whole I'm going to inexplicably tell you the story while I'm sitting on the beach thing don't count.
But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Jean?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Jean, Defender of Mondstadt.
Yeah, it's kind of... it's, you know, it's the people's or democratic or free city kind of things. Never a good sign when you have to put it on the signs.
With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match for us. Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, traveler. It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilitril camp.
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon. But I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy, sticky honey roast.
Sticky honey roast!
Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground.
Not only casemate, why does she have post-industrial goggles, but why does she have post-industrial goggles worn in a way that would indicate she probably never wears them? Okay. Okay. Oh, you make me click on that game.
This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Ah, okay, so it's like a mad scientist accessory. You don't need to wear them, you just have them as a sign that that's what you are.
I can do this. I know I can.
I mean, they got the whole City of Wind part going for them. Hey, sparkly thing. Why am I doing this? I don't know. But a number is going up as I'm doing it. That seems like a good thing. Seems like I'm casually doing laps. Okay, I'm rewarded. Skinner box me.
Is this an answer from this world?
So, the present I want to give you is a wind glider. Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Oh, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt.
There's no such thing as an unnecessarily large treasure chest, casemate. No matter how trivial what's inside it is.
Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl. It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
This is not a glider. These are wings. These are extensible wings. I do not think that word means what you think it means.
sky.
I feel like they're gonna try to guilt us into like a timeshare presentation soon. You know, oh man, I'll lead you to the city. I'll give you all this stuff. Oh, look at this free item. Now, if you wouldn't mind just sitting down to listen to us for a moment, we'd like to discuss an amazing opportunity.
Huh? How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Oh, hey.
Who said that?
We have a rail shooter moment. Neat. I don't like the impact noise. That's obnoxious. Interesting thought there, casemate. I am flying with the use of a literal plot device.
Are you hurt?
You've
Slow
actually got the
clap.
power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
This is too anime. Hard to determine if villain or a
It's
friend.
attacking Mondstadt itself. Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must.
The front-facing shoot 'em up is a genre that we haven't seen a lot lately. I kind of it's strange that we didn't see more of it rise up during the Wii and now the Switch era, because the motion controls are like an easy win for it. You don't have to have the super expensive light gun thing. Nah, those aren't yoga pants. Those are painted on.
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain. These two are travelers from afar.
I've yet to see any indication of anything like a riding animal that would indicate what kind of cavalry. Is it some sort of airborne thing?
From afar. Is that all we know of them?
Long story
He's
short,
completely different, casemate. He's got an eye patch and blue hair. Hairstyle and color and accessories are primary identifying features of anime characters. Is that a no or a hope there, Barbed Wire?
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family.
I, too, have a tragic backstory. Let us commiserate.
I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God. Oh, but everyone has their secrets, right? Relax. I won't press you for more. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now. How about a traditional Mondstadt delicacy? Sticky honey roast. Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens.
Do you perhaps have a regional delicacy that is not, does not indicate that a major factor in its construction is adhesive capabilities?
The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Buttons obtained.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
Oh, I don't want to talk to the fairy. Fairy keeps talking at me. We don't need more of that.
Jean, what's the hurry?
Strategic
I thought
anime
we
girl,
agreed to
pan
meet
up.
them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers.
Windborn.
I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and
ruckus.
ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters. We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your sister.
Hey, don't be such a slug. We should be a part of this too.
Disagree, Fairy.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
You try to turn me into an anime protagonist, I'm not having it.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Explain yourself, please.
Paimon doesn't.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
It is very much a anime protagonist scenario. You've only just arrived and we don't really know who you are, but you seem capable, so all aboard. Click. Yep. All right. What kind of resources have we already been given? No. Oh, there we go then. Yep. Yep. Nope. Well, don't say that, maybe. Look what you've done. Now I have to click all the sparkly things in the library, too. Don't mind me, just dragon questing all your stuff.
From now on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared. We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith. I don't like that the menu wants to rotate. Like, I get that it rotates when I click it, but why does it rotate, passively?
Hey there, Lunar. Pretty much. They have finally decided to give it a go.
There's the blacksmith.
I never would have known. Paimon doesn't get a weapon.
Take your pick. Or if you need something else, I can make it on request.
Wow, he does bespoke weaponry?
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith. All you need is the ore. Anywhere. Everywhere. You look confused. Listen, I'll tell you where the nearest deposits are. Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need. No need. I have...
So rude.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
At least the weather has gotten better. None of that oppressive Daystar nonsense. Well, of course he's just wailing on cold metal. The entirety of blacksmithing is just whacking the metal with a hammer. The forge is just ornamental. Okay, I want to try something. Oh. Yes. Sadly, we will see it improve probably around 8 o'clock. That I will have adjusted the latency setting finally.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds.
That's right, Lunar. It's like the goggles thing, you know? They're there for show. It's part of the whole mystique.
These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
I mean, maybe it got upset because you called it Storm Terror. Doesn't seem to be a very nice name. Kind of the equivalent of calling somebody the Dark Lord. It has implications. Hey guys, look, it's Steve the Jerk. Why do you call me that, guys?
Huh?
Wait! Did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off.
No, all my haptics are turned off. Can't feel a thing, Amber.
Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
There is no problem that we can't solve with the dedicated application of sharp, pointy metal things. If we just stab the source of the storms hard enough, then surely the storms will go away. That's how it works. Very glowy. Okay.
You can use that console to open the door. Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
In before they tell me I can burn thorns. Yeah, thank you, game. You mean how do I have them on the screen, maybe? Or how do I have them aggregated into one thing on the screen? There's a service called Restream. You can give it access to like a YouTube event and a Twitch stream, and it will lump them all together for you. It's a hassle to do it for YouTube. It's easy to do it for Twitch. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Did they mean for this to glow green for me? No. Okay, I see. I see.
Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Baron Bunny. Not so hard!
With the wind!
Neat.
Yeah.
Potato. Explosions. And then loot. Seems like there are a couple types of XP.
Are those explosive barrels over there?
I mean, they're red. They're definitely
Red Cat should be
explosive
able to
barrels.
blow them up. No one escapes my sights.
Exactly. It's a fundamental law of the world, Lunar. It is the explosives equivalent of narrative causality. Red barrel means splody. Ah, okay. I see. It's kind of adorable. I like it. And then it explodes. Even better. Whee! Okay, updraft dealy.
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from? Great. Let's smash it. Phew, I'm tired.
Solve all of our problems with violence.
But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean. But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change. So too should our tactics. It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier, if you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa.
Don't talk to Lisa. Got it.
I'm not saying I don't know our history. It's just, I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
Mining sword. Oh, okay. The grass is still green. Wonder if that counts then. Oh. Little camouflaged green slime. Look at him. It's cool. I like that. And now you're on fire. No survivors. No witnesses. But I don't know. Uh-uh. I mean, it's a safe assumption, casemate. If Smokey the Bear says I can prevent forest fires, then I have the power to cause them. Well, aren't you high level?
Right.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Windblade! Is this an answer from this world?
There is just so much gathering to be done. What that? Animoculi. Collect these oculi and offer them up to the Mondstadt statues of the Seven to obtain. Okay, it's a collectible. Okay. Say another portmanteau scenario, Animo homunculi. False advertisement, not made from flesh and blood.
Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods. Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later. It's a statue of the Seven. Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
World opens itself before those with noble hearts. Ah, okay. If this were a Ubisoft game, I would have had to climb very far to do that. Elemental Trial? Warship statue. Neat. Oh. Okay.
Can you feel the blessings of the seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi.
Animalculi.
They can be fitted
Okay.
into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had
Got
a
'em.
physical form from the start.
I think.
People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
Don't run. You'll only die tired, duck. Ooh. Ooh. Neat. Cool. Yuck, yuck. That seems dangerous, but okay. Can I make it worse? I can make it worse. Let me see here. Button, button, button. Oh. VTuber Uprising is a relatively popular VTuber tag there, maybe. I don't know why, but it's a hashtag SEO kind of thing, you know? Hey, that fried egg. Why is the fried egg on a napkin? Oh, well. Oh man, those QTEs. I suspect later recipes are much more fiddly. I'm assuming if I fill it up that it will auto-cook. Let's find out. I gotta move in that target, being all clever. Auto cook. Okay. Okay. What are you? Animogranum? Animograna. Okay. Curious spirits bursting with wind magic that follow you around. Reduce stamina consumption. Use anima skills on them to create a wind current. Okay. Oh, cool.
No escape!
Uh, I mean, it doesn't feel bad yet. He's enjoyable.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Oh, it does. It's one of those little slimes with a wick jammed in its head. Or it's, full of dead slime. Either way. Oh, okay. Point of interest. Here you are. I like that. What was it that Divine Divinity series had the elemental interaction stuff? What was that? Divinity Original Sin or something like that. That's always fun though, where the environment actually matters. Pokemon has started dabbling in that, but that's pretty much where they're still at, is dabbling. Mysterious Sealy. Follow that glowy thing, I guess. Hey, I'll take it.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Science. Disappointed. Maybe the trunk? Ooh. I can't burn down the whole field. What's the point? Cass knows what I'm talking about. The best way to deal with a large group of enemies is to burn down whatever they're staying in. No fuss, no muss. Only charred corpses. Is this ecological impact you speak of? It's that I know, that I'm going somewhere in particular so much as I'm just going. We're getting pretty close to where that little marker is, I think. Have they already said his name out loud? Do they call him? Do they pronounce his name Wagner, or do they say Wagner? A purple thing. Lightning element, maybe? Yup. Little circuitry pattern. That seems to hurt a bit. Okay. Noted. One's a yellow thingy. Oh. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, yeah, it's raining, so it extinguishes right away. Bye-bye. I only fight with an unfair advantage, thank you. Yeah, Breath of the Wild intensifies. I mean, in a good way, at least. Not just in a weak visual sense. Hey, glowy thing, friend. Lead me to loot. Distracted. Ah, okay. Well, we'll get to you in a minute.
A reward on the road.
Oh.
Hey, go Baron Bunny! Let it rain!
I found the RP walk button. Where is that? Do. Left control. Hey there, Tanya. Suspect you're a fan of a particular anime. Can't quite put my finger on why, though.
Is this an answer
Welcome
from
to the
this
channel,
world?
though. Here, trying Genshin for the first time. What this? Okay. We'll have to try shooting a goblin in the face and find out.
That's more like it. It's raining again. This will hinder our vision.
What brings you to the channel, Tanya? Clearly a thing. Ice thing. Music's still nice. Oh, wrong button. Alright, fire better, I guess. Oh. Some sort of ice barrier then, huh? Well, that hurts a little bit. Not paying attention to the red circle of don't stand here.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
You can do this all day, sirs. There we go. Doo-doo. We've almost discovered where they want us to go. Hey, eggs.
I won't let you down.
Oops. Your reckless button pushing has got us now. Fire plant? Yep, fire plant. Okay.
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that?
It's a smell of burnt pyro slimes, and I love it in the morning.
Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power. Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed. Oh, you're quite the brave one, aren't you?
A
It's
way
a
to
pity
get
that the
a
Temple of
free
the
summon.
Wolf has been
I mean,
disturbed
free
by
is
such an
okay.
atrocity.
Pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Those are strong words.
Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore, yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples for the Four Winds.
Okay, though, real quickly, folks, gonna take a short break and be right back. Boo buttons. All right, getting situated, folks. And we're back. Okay. All right, variable upgrade marker with star level and set bonuses. Okay. Alrighty. This one? No, something else. There we go. Okay, there's supposed to be some sort of free thing, you think? I'm not seeing it. But let's check kitties first. Oh, look, camera 1 and 2 are all borked, or 1 and 3 are all borked again. How irritating. Thought I had it, but apparently not. Might have to look into changing how I've got them connected to their power supplies. Yeah, we'll get to that later. Oh, we got none of that. Insufficient of these. Huh. I mean, it looks like you can get these little gem thingies that I have 0 of the top right. I have 154 of these, and it seems like I could spend 160 to get one of the operative dealies. Sammy has returned. So it doesn't look like I can get anything quite yet, but... This. Oh, that's close. Okay, then. Conventions. Pretty torn up. Okay, apparently you can reach levels and then you can spend 2 level. Okay, okay.
I feel like running.
There's the thingy. Get a bow. All right, we can equip that. Foods, right? No, foods. Ah, okay. I'll check the banners in a moment. Okay, okay. Let's...
Jean will be up.
Ah, here we go. This thing. Well, click. Okay.
Upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
There we go. I mean, sure. I can try those. How would one enter such a thing? Settings menu. Scene. Oh, we'll get to that in a moment. Apparently, the menu is, oh, here. Yes. Team code. Yeah. Hey, that one has a rank requirement. Well then. Paid a visit to the Mooncarver today. He was immediately alarmed and asked me something important. If something important happened, I was simply following your advice and met up with an old friend, and I hadn't seen in a while. As you know, I'm not a sociable type, so I took quite some explaining before I managed to clear his suspicion. I wasn't prepared to hear him say that. Since you're here, why don't we ask the Cloud Retainer to host a little get together? In the past, I might have refused, but compared to the reasons for the gathering, the taste of the food, or how the atmosphere feels, I think of the people by my side as more important. Having you around might even might make even it's like Shanshin or something like that. Uh, feel like a treat. If you have time, would you like to join us? Sure. Gem thingies and character XP. Okay. Okay. Whatever those are. Okay. It's okay. Okay. Let's see here. So either beginners or wanderlust. Do you folks have a preference for which button I press? Button 1 or button 5? Seems like I could get more out of button 1. Oop. Pokey thing. Shooty thing. Stabby thing. Also stabby thing. A book. Stabby thing. Stabby thing. Her. Yeah, say them. This is true, Danny. Them. Okie dokie then. Have 2 of these thingies, but you need the 10. Okay.
Hey, there's
Some sort of light element.
something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Oh, okay. She uses big old claymores.
Steady as stone.
Okay. Jeez, that's a sword. Noted. Same thing. That one.
I trust you.
Find out. Tell what her thing is. Yeah. Okay. So retaliate. Okay. Became slightly more interested, casemate?
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries. Freeze!
Okay, icy thing.
If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others.
I mean, you could just look for the yellow indicator. That tells you where it is. Whoops. Wrong button.
Cool it. Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence.
Touched a thing. Got magic powers. Particular set of skills, huh?
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
Hydro amber. Breaking it will make it rain. Okay.
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get June to give you a title and make you a knight.
Apparently the requirements to become a knight are limited. Can be interesting to find out why particular characters were altered in translation, you know? Sometimes it being a that doesn't scan very well. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it being that they think people won't like them. Splody. Do not touch spikes. Noted.
Speaking of, did you know?
Did you know?
Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's
Smash
deal
it.
with Bravo. What a performance.
I mean, I've seen narcissist type characters translated in anime well enough.
You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold. I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty.
But the way he's behaving and how you've described him, Lunar, that line is kind of amusing.
Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing.
Suggestive.
Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Hey there. I'm gonna say Ajdal. Isn't he cool?
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made
Welcome
things
to
a
the
whole
channel.
lot more interesting.
For those new to the channel, my name is Newt Mechanist. I am nominally a variety streamer. We're playing mostly detective games recently, but we're mixing it up this week with some Genshin today and some Dredge on Friday. We keep the cats on camera. The ones you can see right now are Sky and Ember. They are snoozing on the top of the cat tree there. We can zoom in, we can see them a little better. Ember is the one with the orange ear and gray body in the back, and Sky is the gray and white in the front. Any others? We have Mason sleeping on the little pillow, on the little blanket left center there. 3 of my cameras have broken down. Okay, I've got a decent idea of what's causing that, so... Or at least I have a new theory, since that one has now failed as well. I feel like there's a power supply issue. Wonder. D. What you think?
No one escapes my sights.
Become toasty. Still does damage, okay. Nope. Overload. Electro and Dendro. Render them quickened. That seems like a bad thing. Okay. Pyro and Electro's overload. Explodey. Ah, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Huh. This little voice going on there for the singing. Well then. Yep. For most humanoids, aim for the head. Wind currents, diving attack. An edit on YouTube, you say? I think that might be the waypoint. Maybe a hiding target thing. Oh, right there next to me. Boop.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Climb, and then we got one of those little wispy dealies there. Buttons. Yeah.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Buttons. Just a moment. Okay. Let's see. It is. Let's take a look here. Show to me an actual idol. You're just gonna sit there and blink, sir. It does have a bit of a a rabid look to it, casemate. Okay, she has a little curtsy thing going. Ah, okay. Oop.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Silent maid guard trope.
Hmm.
Yeah. Those are poses he practices in the mirror each morning. Seems like that kind of dude.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Okay, there we go. Yum. Oh, too soon. Get wrecked, I guess. Nice.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Oh, well, a menu for voice lines. The fact that the little explosive bunny has kind of a dead-eyed gaze, you know?
I feel like running. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Get him!
Cute.
I love this kind of weather. So relaxing. Mondstadt Gliding Champion. Yep, that's me. Gliding Champion.
It's almost like she's saying that like she's bragging, but at the same time, there's also the like she's obscuring something about her gliding capabilities.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Okay.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though. Hey, it's just a little lightning. No need to fear it on the open ocean, so there's even less need to fear it on dry land.
Huh. What are you doing here? Mac. See those children over there? They ran off to play together by themselves without their parents. Was concerned for their safety, so thought I'd follow them. Just kind of creep on them from over here. This does not look or sound suspicious. He is entirely altruistic. Grab. Will and Jill.
To ashes!
Oh, oh. Well, unexpected.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Miscellaneous loot items. That's where I like to get my fresh veggies from. Old busted rowboats. Grab. Hey, a thing. Highly dangerous. Okay. Hey there, Levi. Welcome. We are drifting around in the general plot direction in Genshin. Bit of a neat music beat there for a moment. Violin fiddle kind of thing going on, maybe? String instrument of some sort. Capture that. Can I murder that? I was hoping for fall damage.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Yeah, when a lot of folks described this, it was just, you know, oh, the look and the glider and the gliding and climbing and whatnot. But even the cooking and what have you. Ingredient processing. Oh, you're good point. Good point. Sausages. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, maybe, is it has a lot of the pieces, like some of the things, but there's definitely a different feel.
May knowledge guide you.
Some short shorts, kid. All right, what does that do? Hydro damage. Okay, light shield. Okay, makes you a little tankier.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
All right, where was I going? Okay. Oh, hello.
No escape!
I wonder.
Hmm. Hmm.
Time to go. Make sure you keep up with me.
Fancy.
Hmm.
If nothing else, you can definitely see that there was a lot of inspiration from what they saw in Breath of the Wild. And again, I think that's kind of it's not a bad thing.
Hey, cutie.
Maybe it's like how in World of Warcraft, the undead faction the undead faction had pretty much most of its character models changed because any sort of like exposed meat or bone was considered too graphic.
You're going to help me out too? How kind of you. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good question. Well, because Jean trusts me. So you should as well.
I mean, I get from a mechanics perspective, like a overall game flow perspective, why Breath of the Wild has weapon durability. Like, that's fine that it exists. I don't like it. But whatever. I like the combat in this very much so far. It's dynamic. Wow. Pyro Girl is around because pyro is useful and because arrows.
I guess I could give this a go.
Ooh, fancy.
I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across?
Can't do much even if she does.
Good point. We'd better start looking for a way to get up there then.
I mean, additionally, Breath of the Wild sets up weapons as a commodity, like a expendable resource, and not as a permanent upgrade that you get. That is a core loop decision.
Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
Even the character movements and some of like their passive abilities look like they should have tangible impacts. Obstructive treasure chest is obstructive.
Leave it to me.
His fighting style is kind of cool.
It's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
of a cone attack here. Nope. Oh, exploding. Definitely a mage. Like a little drift back.
When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered. Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
I was wondering about that line there, barbed wire.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, the electro charge looks like kind of a chain lightning effect.
Power that ended Haishan!
Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, okay. Revival. Read the stuff. I mean, guess you gotta leverage all of your strengths in a in that sort of situation.
Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you
Well,
could call it a magical lightning.
That explanation made it weirder.
What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly trails aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you're more or less qualified. Break it, and we can head home and relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up.
Her hold attack just keeps going.
Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West.
I know, right, Barbed Wire? Some serious speciesism at work here.
They are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Animo.
The one with the great sword, the red dress, and the hairpin?
The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the four winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
But why would one of the four winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
Breeze amidst the forest supplement. Perhaps it only wields the wind. I like how the windmills were just kind of hanging out during that.
Phew, it's finally done. Well, all that lay flow and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should hopefully be back to normal.
Everything's fine now, don't worry about it. It's good forever.
Wanna go back and see how the knights are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another Animalculus in one of the Four Winds temples, right? We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
Prologue, Act 2. Okay. Narrative progression XP. Yeah, you explained this. Night, Barbed Wire. Thanks for joining us. must assume that was a canteen. Secret pirate treasure. It's also a pacing thing that they can do, maybe. It's so that you don't just sort of, well, they can have scaling difficulty in the quest that way more easily. They can scale up the difficulty without having to worry that you'll be tackling it outside of that range. Now, why they need to have levels at all, that's the other question. Okay. Thing here. Oh, there you are. Thing there, thing there. Well, I feel like the game just gave us carte blanche to go murder hobo around for a little bit before the quest continues, so let's do that.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
His special move is less flashy. It's kind of a rain of those ice spikes periodically, like little bursts of them. I contend that their constant effort to wing quest lines at me is immersion breaking. Exactly, fair trade. They want me to do random quests for them. I get to rove around and, you know, slaughter random critters. It's only fair.
No, my sword. No, my sword.
I see what you mean. Later, the characters will react as if I haven't been there.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hmm. It could be interesting. Okay, let's see here. Temporarily swap here.
Oh my.
They're a keybind for that. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Didn't apply it, but it'll have to do. There's a thingy. Cool. Those are all useful things.
What do you think, cutie?
What dat? Tell me your secrets, Gazebo. Shrine of Depths key. Okay. The dread Gazebo will not reveal its secrets yet. It has no impact. Noted. Overshot.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Wood. There are various types of tree.
Excellent.
I'd need to loot.
No one escapes my sights.
Hooray for Stunlock.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Where am I? Ooh, a thingy. Come to me, collectibles.
Get him. I'll race you there.
My. No pain, no gain.
That one we can auto cook. Gen too. Radish veggie soup. All right, maybe. Thanks for joining us. We shall be going for quite a bit yet. As I have now determined is a thing that I'm doing. camera working right now? Nope. Satisfying salad. I've only ever encountered the little red radishes, the little kind of spherical ones, and they do have a pronounced flavor. I don't know if the great big, like, more East Asian ones, that the variety that they tend to show there are, what is it, daikon radish? I don't know if those have a similar flavor. Fried radish ball. All right, where am I? We should, I mean, if we head towards this, that's another map. But I feel like we should clear the rest of this one first. Since we're already here. For science. Do shrubs burn? They do not. Shrubs do not burn. Disappoint. I heard a thing. Will you not let me commit crimes, game? Well, clearly nobody's using that. Exclamation points. Are these side quests? We haven't done this in a bit. Let's check our artifacts. Berserker's Bone Goblet. Berserker set. Piece of the Adventure set. Oh, I know that feeling, Lunar. Well, I hope you get some sleep, and thanks for joining us. Could see a bit of gladiator mask in that. Not seeing the handkerchief part. It almost looks like one of those little, almost like a hat. Wonder. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on doing any of that for now. Jim, let's see how she does. She has some other sort of like
As you
defensive
wish.
move, I think. What's her move do?
As a good knight
Wow.
should.
Okay, she goes all like laser sword while it's active. And she's got a spin to win move.
Situation here seems trickier than I thought.
At least somebody could help me out. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to be talking to myself like that. That's how it is. I'm a researcher specializing in ancient history. Thanks to Miss Iris, I received and read a truly enlightening document recently. She found it here on Dragonspine, and I believe that the mountain must be home to more lost texts. If we had more of them, yeah, I would definitely make progress in my research. Never mind weapons or ancient currency, these texts are a true treasure. Have you gained anything from your trip so far? Don't get me started. Iris is far too busy, so I've had to scale the mountain myself. Almost lost my life in the process, never mind finding ancient texts. But I wouldn't say that I gained nothing from all this. I did find some other things, such as this crown. My guess is that it was left behind by those who once wanted to conquer Dragonspine. One can only wonder as to the trials and tribulations they must have encountered. Fear we can only discover a few things from the past through these relics. Sorry, I'm rambling. I've already gleaned all that I can find from this item. From the looks of you, you must be an adventurer, so why don't you take it with you? Don't stand on ceremony, it's no use to me anyway, and what's more, I may require your assistance in the future. Broken Rhymes Echo. Fancy. Adventure. Cold is the norm when you're up a mountain like this one. Look like a traveler, so are you planning on scaling the mountain? Fair enough. I'm not going to try and stop you. I've met my fair share of travelers, and whatever you say, there's no dissuading them. All I will say is, if you're serious about this, is to keep an eye on your body temperature. If your temperature drops too low, not only will it slow you down, but you can also injure yourself. And if you're unlucky enough to get attacked by a monster in that state, well, that's the last situation you'd want to find yourself in. Temperature drops dangerously low, get yourself to a source of heat. In short, I know you've probably heard this plenty of times, but it's true. This is by far the most dangerous place in all of Mondstadt. When you're climbing a mountain, you must always plan your movements carefully. I've seen more than a few adventurers lose their lives because they didn't think before they acted. Alright, I won't lecture you any longer. Just be sure to prepare before you set out. This mountain, well, I can only say that it's more dangerous than any other places in Mondstadt. Apart from the harsh conditions, this mountain is also home to some strange ice. It's incredibly hard to break, and it will not melt when exposed to fire. First of all, a few roads have been blocked by it. Quite a few of our expedition teams have been forced to turn back after being blocked by ice barricades that they could not get around. Wonder when they're going to find a way to get rid of that ice. Just going to have a look, right? So if I remember that... If so, I remember that there was a large slab of ice of that kind on the mountain's outer boundaries. Who knows what's frozen inside? Look around, but remember it's best not to come this way again.
Leave it all to me.
Some sort of shield. Do this. Talents. Breastplate. Protective stone. Okay, she's stone element. Okay. Deals proximity damage and creates a shield. While the shield is active, she can regen the party. And it absorbs damage really well against all elements. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Single sword is more than enough.
What do you have to say? Where has Daddy gone? Yeah, there's probably some sort of like terrible hellfire stuff that we need to use, or some sort of button to press nearby to melt the ice. It's probably one of those two things. Can't find my daddy. He said that he would come pick me up and that we'd go see the snow together, but the time we arranged has come and gone, and he isn't here yet. I thought he must have found some rare and precious treasure map or something, which is why he hasn't come to find me yet. That has to be it, right? So I came up to Dragonspire myself. He's not going to come find me, then I'll go look for him myself. I'll go look for him. Or so I thought. But I didn't find Daddy here either. That knight of Favonius over there said that he'd headed off for the mountain's summit. Wanted to go search for him, but the knight wouldn't let me, so I'm stuck here waiting for Daddy to come back. The child's pattern of speech is very formal, except when he says Daddy. Yeah, it's not looking well. It's not looking good for Daddy. Kiddo. Knight said that Daddy did mention going to follow the snow-covered path upwards first. He said that he'd head over to the outskirts of the entombed city to have a look before trying for the mountain's summit. Please help me search this area. Daddy might still be near one of them. I mean, he promised we'd go see the snow together. There's no way he'd break his promise. Oh, let's go find his frozen corpse, shall we, folks? We're gonna have to deliver his frozen trauma sickle to him.
Daddy, on top of that.
It is a nice big world. Doesn't have that pseudo open world feel either. It's like, oh, it's a big open explorable place, but then you keep running into what amounts to invisible walls. You can go anywhere, but not there right now. You can't go that way yet. There's a thingy. It's bandits or something. Oh no, this is the camp we were right at. Oh, we were at already. Is there one of those little sprites we could bring over here? Oh, you're new.
Stone.
Leave it all to me.
Ouch.
I missed a spot.
Okay, there's that rolling shockwave that I keep missing.
Come a little closer.
I didn't notice the little squeak when it explodes. Nice.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
You find him and he's just like hanging out somewhere, and you tell him it's like your kid's looking for you. It's like, ah, he's still chasing me.
Blink! Get him! Over here! Let it rain! Blink! I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Now you've got me worked up.
Steady as stone.
The more, the merrier.
Blink! I must leave no stone unturned. Over here! Blink! Boof! Over here! Blink!
Windblade! Disappear!
Some sort of special critter. It acted as a loot box. Little elemental team down there. It's like a guy with a musket. Can't tell what the far guy has, and then a big ol' ice dude. Okay, they all have guns.
Freshness preserved.
Freshness preserved. Oh, hi. Okay, he's got a hammer.
Now you're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone.
Almost.
No problem. well done. Let's not waste time. Flash frost.
Nope. Do not climb tree right now.
Get him!
You're not going anywhere. This was well done. Freshness preserved. Roast and fry. Frozen to set.
This hurts quite a bit. Let's see here. Yeah, move laterally against that one.
Oh no! Roast and fry. Almost.
I'll race you there!
Well done.
Hey, get him!
Now you're not going anywhere. Flash frost.
I'll never surrender!
Let's not waste time.
That's cheating!
Freshness preserved.
Ouch. Ah, you can only eat so much food. Little stuffed icon under them.
Set. Frozen food. It's too warm. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Let's spark things up a little.
This was well done.
You're in for a little shock.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Come a little closer.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Fire character, or a water character, or an ice character there might help.
You need to hurry up.
I have some for you too.
This was well done.
Time to clean up.
You need to hurry up.
I'll catch up.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Ah, okay.
This was well done. Roast and fry.
These guys are durable.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
You're in for a little shock.
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
You've been a naughty boy.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
I have some for you too.
You need to hurry up.
Boy, her shield makes a big difference in her ability to fight.
Roast and fry.
Leave it all to me.
You need to hurry up. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You need to hurry up. This was well done. You need to hurry up.
I can definitely feel that my weaponry is not up to snuff right now.
Stone.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Come on.
You need to hurry up.
Another one down. Now for the trickier one.
No one escapes my sights.
Stay right there. Let's not waste time.
Okay, he can pivot.
Almost.
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Paying attention to the rock that I got caught by.
Leave it all to me.
Let's end this quickly.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, the battle mate is durable.
Almost. is
Wow.
it?
I don't know what those were, but they took some killing.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Well then. Oh. Okay, folks, gonna pause for a moment. I've got to take a short break, and we're gonna switch over to the other stream that I've got set up. It's gonna take just a moment. I'm gonna push a whole bunch of buttons here.
Hmm.